Okay, hey everybody, it is I, Cossack11, and yeah, um, I just gotta refresh something here. Okay, just making sure I can see my chat. Don't have both my monitors hooked up right now, just moved recently, so yeah, here we are. And I'm gonna be playing some Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts today, in this fine morning. We're playing as the United States. It's easy mode, admittedly. The United States is a pretty easy campaign to do. Part of why we're doing it, because we're just gonna fuck around, build some ships, and have some naval warfare. So let's take a look at everything we kind of got here and introduce some of you who may be less familiar with this game. I'm gonna move that just a little bit. There. Okay, so I need this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, 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 no. I do not want that taking up half my fucking monitor. There we go. I had to move the chat so I could actually see the little notification screen down here in the corner. You can't see this chat screen, but I can see the chat screen because I need to be able to read chat. And I don't have two monitors right now. So, anyway. So we got our tabs here. So let's take a look at them. And through this, we'll get to the kind of general conceit of this game. So, I've started the campaign mode. There is like a free build mode and also a like simulated battles mode. No PvP as far as I know, and I'm okay with that really. I'm kind of burnt out on PvP. But we had our world map. We're starting in 1890, which is pretty much around the time when we start to slowly see the shift into what we consider modern naval vessels, and even more like World War II era vessels, but we're not there yet. We're not even close to there yet. This is when we start seeing ships made of mostly metal and uh, yeah. I'm not a naval historian. There are lots of good naval historians out there if you really are interested in that. I know a little bit more, maybe more than your average layman, but not much more. So let's see. I did randomize our starting relations. So I said randomize, and yet it makes us enemies with Spain anyway. I don't think it randomized these things. Because this is around when the Spanish-American War happens. Um, but let's take a look at finances, and we'll talk about how that matters. So, we are not controlling the entire nation of the United States of America. We are just the Admiralty here. I am the head of the Admiralty. I get to make naval decisions and influence certain policies when I can, which means that we have a budget. And our current naval budget is 4.23% of this, which is the GDP minus the Army budget. And that's our economic growth. That's how much percent our government's budget increases yearly. This is how much it increases by the month. And so this is our total naval budget. Now, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to max out our transport capacity. It really cuts into our budget, but we need to do it. We also are going to max out our tech budget, which is going to leave us not a lot. That's okay. We don't need a lot because we're America. I know that sounds conceited as hell, but it's the truth. So, we're not really going to go too far into crew training yet. We're going to, but we want our transport capacity increased first. Now, certain countries you can get away with the transport capacity not being as high. What is the transport capacity? This is our capability to get supplies back and forth between our various holdings, both at home and abroad. I don't do that sort of thing. Sorry, buddy. Um, I don't go in for that sort of thing. I'm not here to get famous. I'm just here to stream games. And if people hop in and enjoy watching me play games, then that's fine. If not, well, so be it then. Um, that being said, so this is how we get shit from point A to point B. And this is our research table. Now, we got some stuff that's already on its way, especially now that we're putting 100% of our stuff into research, or rather, we're going full bore on research. And this is good. Now, we have these three beakers up here, which we can use to lower the research times on certain things. But you may have noticed that when I lower the research time on something like torpedo propulsion, it increases the time to research other things. So we're actually not going to do any of that right now. Mainly because I don't know what doctrine I'm going to go with yet. Um, and how we're going to do that is we have to design our starting fleet. Now you don't have to. You can actually just start with like a randomly put together starting fleet, but I prefer to build my own. Mainly because that's the conceit of this game. Don't worry about the submarines tab. We don't have submarines yet, and we're not going to for quite some time. So don't even worry about the subs. And the fleet tab, well, we have no fleet yet, so that's also kind of meaningless. So let's take a look at some new designs. Now, I noticed something earlier when I was tooling around with this. There's been a major update, and I'm worried it may have screwed something up. Oh, my chat box is actually in a really bad spot. I'm gonna have to move it like up here somewhere. Because it's covering all of this stuff that I need to design ships. So yeah, I'm gonna have to like find a good spot for this in an area that I don't have to click a lot. I actually think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this shorter and wider, and then we're gonna drop it down here, I think. No, not quite down there. Like right here. Yeah, and that's probably fine for now. We'll see if I need to move it again later. So, key problem that I have run into with building a battleship right now is oh, hold on. Is I need a main tower, a secondary tower, and a funnel. There is not enough room on this hull at the size that we can currently build to do this. Let me show you. Yeah, you can see this is already taking up the vast majority of our space here. If I put even the smallest funnel we can plop, oh, maybe, is a dual small funnel even smaller? No, not really, but maybe. Maybe we can swing it. Oh, no, we cannot. So, I guess that means if we want a battleship, the best we're going to get is a coastal defense ship. So we're not doing that. We're going to do an armored cruiser. We're here going to have to go cruiser doctrine, it looks like. Maybe some torpedo boats if we're feeling spicy. I'm not a big fan of armored cruisers at all. I like heavy cruisers. I don't like armored cruisers. So we got to figure out what we're gonna do with this thing. So because we can only build this thing up to, I don't know what my max tonnage is right now for these, but we're going to do. So what I want to do with this thing is gonna be the most stable gun platform I can make right now, which means that we are going to do this. Pop the beam all the way up, and then we're going to lower that draft all the way. And then I'm just going to go higher than I think, because it will automatically, yeah. Okay, 4,000 tons is our limit. Well, there we go. So we're gonna make this thing kind of on the cheap here. Because we just need it to kind of be a placeholder for our actual, like, battleships that we will hopefully be able to build in the future. And we're just gonna do this. Yeah, we'll do it that way. And then we're actually gonna put a large. Can we fit a large air intake tunnel? Or funnel? No. Yeah, we definitely cannot. But we can fit that. So we're gonna try that. Actually, can we? Yeah. Okay. No, we can't. I actually think we're just gonna do these. If we're gonna go on the cheap, we might as well just make a small funnel. All right. So our goal here is to make our pitch and roll as low as possible. Now, we've already sort of done this by maxing out our beam and lowering the draft all the way. What is beam and draft? Oh, also, yeah, we're not gonna have max bulkheads. This thing is not gonna not gonna be like that. Your beam is the width of the hull, how wide it is. Wider your hull is, the more stable the firing platform for your guns. And this is how low to the water you are. Now, as you can see, this thing's still really high out of the water. That was just how armored cruisers were made, especially in the 1890s. Everything had stupid high freeboard. That's what this is called. Everything above the waterline is your freeboard. Now, we are going to have to go with smaller gun. So we have a couple ways we can go with this. We can either go for main guns. We can either go really big and only mount 2 turrets. Yeah. Or we can go smaller and go with side guns and have a turret, like 4 turrets effectively here. They each have their merits and demerits, as it were. Um, Honestly, I kind of want to go big, but we don't have a lot of weight to work with, so we can't go super big right now. Like displacement 4,000 tons, we don't got a lot of space here, and we need to keep that range because we're the U.S. Navy. If we were like, say, the Hungarian Navy, we could lower this range, or the Austro-Hungarian Navy, we could lower this range all the way down because the only place we actually care about is like the Aegean and Ionian Seas. They're very small. You don't need a lot of range. Your most likely opponents are going to have to go into the Ionian or Aegean Sea to get to your holdings. The U.S. has a lot of holdings all over the place. Well, not a whole lot, but we do have the Caribbean, and we also have um, the Pacific, and we don't. We have a couple holdings in the Pacific, and we don't have the Panama Canal yet. So whatever ships we build, they're going to have to be able to scramble emergency out to those 2 areas without being able to cut through the Panama Canal because it hasn't been finished being dug yet. Now we also have to hold on to those cities on or those ports on either end so that we can keep the Panama Canal. But I'm not too worried about that. It's not that desirable of a location right now. Now, I'm thinking that we want to go with 10-inch guns. Yeah, we should have enough space to do 10-inch guns. And we're just going to have to accept the fact that our engine efficiency is going to be trash. So then we need some secondaries. Now, I don't think we can fit 5-inch guns on this thing. Maybe we can fit. No, yeah, we definitely cannot fit 5-inch guns. We're not even going to go with secondaries. We're just going to go with casemate guns, which are the next best thing. We don't get very many of them, but that's what's going to keep us from getting killed by torpedo boats. Speaking of torpedoes, we are going to have... we might as well get torpedo launchers on all sides. It's not ideal, but torpedoes are actually, like, just really effective. And we need to have something other than the guns, just in case. Now, we've got barbets, we've got standard bulkheads, we've got a citadel. We need enhanced reloading because we want this thing to be able to reload quick, and we want heavy shells. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to add to our main deck armor. Oh god, and we're already overweight. This is disgusting. This thing's gonna be... this thing's not very good. It's slow. Yeah, I don't like it. Well, okay, actually, I just realized where we can cut a lot of weight. Yeah, we're gonna cut our turret armor. Um, yeah, we're cutting our turret armor by a significant margin. Because honestly, our turret armor doesn't need to be that thick right now. And that frees up a lot for us to make this a more stable firing platform, which we're going to do by increasing our main deck armor. And you can see that up here, our pitch and roll numbers are going way down. And we just want to get that roll under 50%. And if we can swing that, everything else is cake. Alright, that's as good as I think we're going to get it. And now we need to... okay. Can't go too fast. Okay. So let's try 16.8. Okay, now let's try 17. Okay, now let's try 17.1. Okay, yeah. 17.2, can we get there? We can. What about 17.3? This is a dialing in process. Oh, we might be able to get 17.4 knots. Yeah, that's as good as we're getting this. Some parts are bad. Okay, that's just because I was hovering over it. And 17 million for an armored cruiser is not terrible. We are going to name these after a city that is very deeply mediocre. Deeply mediocre city. Gaylord, which is a city in Michigan, and it is deep. No, you know what? We're naming this after Traverse City, Michigan. That is also a deeply mediocre city, and it's really a tragic city because it's a city that's deeply mediocre that really wishes it wasn't. It really wants to be this cosmopolitan metropolis. It's not. So yeah, we have the Traverse City class battleships, armored cruisers. So we'll save that design. And we need a light cruiser to complement it. So we're gonna go to the light cruiser here. Now we could do this light cruiser, or we could do a torpedo cruiser. How much can we get on a torpedo? We can't get much weight on a torpedo cruiser. What about gunboats? No. Standard 3-mast cruiser. Let's go with the light cruiser one. Yeah, 3,000. We're going to do the same thing we did with the armored cruiser. We're going to max our beam and cut our draft. And then we're going to set this to 3,000 again. Yeah, that should be good. So let's get our main tower on here. We're gonna go a little bit more expensive with these because we can afford it with a light cruiser, and these are gonna kind of be the meat and potatoes of our navy for a while. And we'll give it one angled funnel. Two angled funnels. And we're gonna actually space them. Actually, if that's the case, there we go. Yeah, because we're gonna actually stick gun turrets there, maybe. We don't have barbettes yet, sadly. Now, we're gonna do... Can we fit 7-inch guns? I didn't think so. Because if we were gonna fit them, they'd have to be up here. Oh, we can fit one 7-inch gun. Yeah, we're gonna be cheeky. Get a 7-inch gun in there. And the rest is gonna be 5-inch guns. Okay, maybe not the rest being 5-inch guns, but we can... Yeah, no, that's actually probably fine. And then we'll give it 3-inch casemate guns here and here. I'm wondering if we can't fit some of these. Yeah, I'm like, can we do barbettes yet? I don't think we can. I'm curious. I just want to see if we can actually do barbettes. Oh, we can? Oh, okay, that changes everything. Um, yeah, I'll put another one here. Okay. See, now what we can do is we can put 5-inch guns there and there as well. Yeah, that's really cool. So, we're not going to do barbettes. We are going to give it a citadel, though. And we do want that compound armor. We're going to do standard ratio on these. Yeah, we don't have any. And we're going to do heavy shell size for these. These things are actually going to pack a bit of a punch. And we'll give it enhanced reloading, because why not? So, again, we're going to lower the armor here. Yeah. That's going to help us a lot, because again, we gotta up that main deck armor. Ah, it's overweight. Shit. It's not even that fast. Maybe we got ahead of ourselves with the 7-inch gun. Because I'm willing to bet we can fit 2 more 5-inch guns on here. Yes, but at a hefty cost. With this many 5-inch guns, we do not need these casemate guns. That's gonna help. Oh, we maxed our main deck armor out. So that's as stable as we're gonna get her. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's why. We got a massive aft weight offset. So let's do that. And then that's gonna help out a lot too. Fuck. You don't need a lot of armor on the conning tower. That's only where our bridge is. Still not enough. Fuck. Damn it. I just want to add foredeck armor so we can offset this weight balance. What if we moved this forward a little bit? Okay, that actually fixes that offset quite a bit. So we can do that, and then... Oh, that's... Okay, there we go. So again, it's as stable as we're getting it. This thing is not going to be very quick. 20 knots, that's fine for the era, I guess. What are we going to call this thing? We're going to call it the Barrage. And yeah. So, let's get a torpedo boat design as well. Again, these things we're gonna make them hideously cheap, because we're gonna build a lot of these things and they're gonna die quick, and that's okay. So, cheap front tower. Cheap funnel. We're gonna literally just put one 2-inch gun on this thing. And we're gonna put two torpedo launchers. And we don't care how stable this thing is, its weapon is torpedoes. And it's a torpedo boat. We don't care about high displacement either. And we definitely don't need that many bulkheads. I wonder what would happen if I did this. Increase the beam. Do that. Might make the torpedoes more accurate. We'll see. We are going to... light shells. Reduced shell ammo. And once again, the chat box is in the way. I'm gonna have to figure out a good spot for this thing. It is not there. Maybe right here. See, the problem is it closes me out of the... Yeah, see. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to put it like up here. There we go. Increased torpedo load. We don't have any bigger torpedoes right now, and we don't have fast torpedoes yet, and we don't care about the reloading on these things. So, the rest of the tonnage we're just putting into speed. And they're going to be as quick as we can make them. Damn it. There we go. So, these are going to be the fire ant. Yep. And we'll save that design. We're going to exit. And your starting navy gets auto-built for you. So we don't have to worry about construction times right now, which is great. God fucking damn it, no matter where I put this window, it's always in the way of something. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I actually have to build the ships. So, for the Traverse City class, we are going to build... We're going to build 4 for now. And we're going to put... Right now our biggest tension's with Spain, which means we need to put these on our southern coast. So, or we need to put them in like the Tampa Bay, uh, like Panama area. So we're gonna put all 4 of them right now in Miami. And then for our barrage class, how many can we build? Oop, not that many. We can build 5. And we're gonna put those in Miami. No. We're gonna put these... No, yeah, we probably should put them in Miami. So, our very tiny fleet is mostly going to be based out of Miami, and we're just going to hope that we don't piss anyone off quickly enough for them to do anything about it, about the fact that we are leaving the rest of our ports very under-defended. Ooh, cancel. Oh wait, no, yeah, the fire ant. How many can we build before you tell us no? 8 torpedo boats, fantastic. These ones will base in Tampa. No? Yeah, we'll base them in Tampa. Mainly because ports have limits. We can't just put everything in Miami. Oh, no, shit. Well, one of them, I guess we'll do 1 squad in Tampa and one division in Tampa and 1 division in Miami. Sure. All right. So, yeah. Those will build as soon as we hit start campaign. What? How are we already go? Oh, I see. Well, that's okay. Then that means we just have to dial back on the transport capacity. And that is not eating enough out of our recruit training budget. Well, we can get by with 80% research, so I guess we'll do that. There we go. Now we're not running at a deficit anymore. We'll build our funds back up and then transport capacity. Let's try and get that going again. And we're going to build up our shipyards. And as much as I'd love to max this out, we don't have the funds for that. I guess we can't build up our transport capacity as much as I'd like. Still, we can get it going 2% per turn. And look at that, our monthly balance is already going up. American GDP is very strong. This is why the Americans are the easiest to start with. You can get away with shenanigans like what I'm doing. You do not have this kind of leeway with Hungary, Austro-Hungary. You don't have this kind of leeway with Spain. You can with Britain. Britain's more difficult because Britain's got ports everywhere. Same with France. France has like the entire Western Mediterranean right now, and all the way up here. We've got to like keep an eye on the Bay of Biscay, and we've got African ports, and we've got Asian ports. Like there's just too many things to protect that we just will not have the budget for. Even though France has a strong GDP and you can make it stronger, it's tough. And Spain is kind of similar, except even worse because Spain does not have a high GDP and has to protect the Caribbean or the Caribbean. My bad. It has to protect. Yeah, it has African ports to protect, and it's got uh, the Philippines, which is a lot. So, one thing we're going to do to lower our budgetary requirements that I forgot to do is we're going to select everything, and all this stuff that's in being is going to be set to limited. Yeah, you guys are just going to sit in the port and do nothing because moving ships around is expensive. Let's take a look at our finances. We're going to bump this up to 85%. And then we're going to bump our crew training up all the way. Because we are getting that transport capacity built up. 2% a turn, we can live with that. The idea is the more over 100% we are, the more wiggle room we have when people start blowing our ships up during war. Which will happen. Alright, got double bottomed hulls. Fantastic. We can't do much with this tech right now, because, yeah. Hey, 7-inch casemate guns. Alright. Right. That's good to know. And so that's our research doing the work right there. Yes, contact mines. Alright. So, yeah, we want this right here. Is this gonna shred our naval funds? Yes. 28 million? We don't have the money for that. Yeah, we're running out of deficit. That's okay. We can tank the hit right now. Because we won't be running out of deficit after this turn. Yeah, the government will bail us out. We just gave them a whole shitload of GDP, so... Yep, see? Now we're way ahead of the game. Haha! And my naval prestige is shit. But that's okay. That's okay. They won't fire us yet. They won't fire us for a little bit anyway. And we can turn that around. You can dig your way out of this. Especially since we are currently making money. Alright. See, we're already getting... Yeah, we'll tank the minus 1% to the naval budget to get those raised. And see that? Yeah, I grant you. Let's see here. See, that'll up our naval prestige. That's going to lower our GDP, though. That's not okay. We'll take the hit to our naval prestige. On the plus side, that means Spain will be a little less likely to declare war on us, which is great. So, yeah. So he gained 2 naval prestige that turn, but that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Hey, nickel steel armor. That's good. Eventually, what we really want is Kruppstahl, Krupp steel. It's very good naval armor. Uh, very good naval armor. Lightweight and extremely durable. The combination you want when you're trying to keep big metal boxes floating on the ocean that are going to be shot at by things. Hey, we're allies with Denmark. Awesome. Hopefully Denmark will start buying ships from us. Ooh. Yeah. All right. Let's take another look at the politics here. Let's see how everything's progressing for us. We don't really care about the rest of these mooks. So, Austro-Hungary is getting a little touchy with us, and that's okay. They're so far out, and their navy does not have very good force projection, and probably never will. So we're not worried about Austro-Hungary right now. We are worried about Spain a little bit, because our navy's not very big or well equipped. Um, yeah, our navy's power rating is really shit because we don't have any battleships and we have less everything than everyone else does. We're just gonna have to live with that for a while until our naval yards are built up. We got gun cotton. That's gonna be handy. Hey, and Denmark will buy some light cruisers. Yes, absolutely. I will gladly sell you light cruisers at a massive markup. Alright, now we have fast torpedoes. I don't like fast torpedoes, at least in the early game. They don't have very good range. They have like dog shit range. Basically undodgeable, but dog shit range. Um, yeah, we can tank this hit. Yeah, best to do that. Hey, we can make better heavy cruisers or armored cruisers. Research. How are we looking on? Okay. Yeah, we don't care about Italy. If Italy wants to bippity boop on over here and try and start some shit, then they are free to attempt. But I think we can probably take the Italians. Same with Austro-Hungary. Now we got induced draft boilers. Hey, hey. Hey, we can build better battleships. So let's go ahead and design a battleship. We got 5 months on those cruisers. Let's see if we can't build a new battleship. That's not what we wanted to do. New design. Let's see if we can't actually get a battleship going here. I have to upgrade my shipyards first. Yeah, we're gonna do that then. Cause that seems to be the only way we can build battleships, cause the hull you gave us doesn't fucking work. Alright, so how long do we have on that? Oh. Well. Let's go ahead and get really expensive with it. It's going to take us a while, but we need to do that in order to be able to build the battleships we need. We'll be running at a deficit for a couple months. That's okay, though. We're about to get a massive influx of cash. Yeah, we can take the hit to our naval funds. Sure. Always good to get more accuracy. See, they want to be friends with us, but we just won't let them. Yeah, we can take the 3 unrest. Oh, Japan, why do you gotta do this? I don't have anything on that side of the ocean right now. Don't do this to me, Japan. Hey, look at that. See? Massive influx of cash. Outfitting the Dutch Navy. How are we looking on that? 20%? See how much percentage we get built up next turn. I'll take the hit to that. Cool. Got some defensive minefields researched. We might want to make some refits. So we're actually going to refit the Barrage class and the Traverse City. So, that's not what we want to do. View. Ow. So, we want to do a few different things here. We want to upgrade the armor to nickel steel. See how much lighter that made it? And we want to make a double bottomed hull. That's going to increase our torpedo resistance. We want nose fuse HE shells. We want standard ratio for these right now. And we want gun cotton for the bursting charge. And yeah, I think what we're going to do then is we're going to put the rest into speed. We're going to make these faster. Ooh. So I think we can make these 18.5. Nope. 18.4. No. Ooh, okay, no, definitely not that fast. 0.3? No. Looks like 18.1 is as high as we can go on that. Well, that's okay. We're just going to boost the main deck armor, and then we're gonna lower the superstructure by 1. There we go. Yeah. Oh, can we? It might be worth it to make them fast torpedoes. Nah, we'll save the design. Alright. So, now what we need to do is we are going to refit. We'll start with 2, maybe. How's that impacting our finances? Not too badly. So let's go ahead and we're going to refit the Colorado as well. It's going to take 2 months. We can run at a deficit for 2 months. Let's go ahead and refit the whole class. And then we're going to ship design again. We're going to go to the barrage class. We're going to view. And we are going to refit these as well. Oh, I forgot to put induced boilers on the other ones. Oh, we haven't gotten that far yet, apparently. Oh, I haven't clicked the refit button, that's why. So, nickel steel, induced. Obviously we want gun cotton, nose fuse. We're going to make this a mine layer. And oh, come on. Seriously? I'd hoped that saved enough weight, but I guess I was wrong. Well, I guess we're not making it a mine layer. And no, we want to make this a little more stable since we're making this effectively a gunboat. Proceed. Refit them all. It's going to be expensive, but in 2 months it won't matter. And we'll have better ships for it. See, back in the green. How are we looking? Okay, 30%. Yeah, we'll kowtow a little bit. Especially since Mexico just signed a treaty with them. Because now they could theoretically stage ships in Mexico if they so desired. And Norway, apparently. We, on the other hand, have no alliances. But we are technologically advanced. That's good. Means we're ahead of the curve. Nice. I would just prefer to avoid a war with Spain, if possible. Yeah, it'll cost me some money, but it's money that we're getting back anyway. Finances. Alright, we're 56% on that. And our transport capacity is nearing 150%, which is excellent. It's going to give us a lot of cushion should we go to war. And we might be nearing time to design a new ship, but we're going to hold off on that until we get our shipyards upgraded. Until then, we'll continue to provide Denmark with all of the Barrage class light cruisers it could possibly desire. Alright. Nice, lighter boilers, that's going to help out a lot. Yay, we're getting better shells. Excellent. Or rather, better shell fuses. And our tech is advanced, which is fantastic. Let's see where we're at, speaking of tech. Sweet, we're going to have better rangefinders too in a few months. We are ahead of the curve. Now, it doesn't mean as much as you think, because I have another United States campaign where I am severely behind the tech curve and still beat the crap out of everyone. Because United States GDP. We can just pump out ships faster than they can destroy them. Okay, got better torpedo tubes. Also good. Better funnels. Or no, triple expansion steam engines. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna. Looks like we got more refits to do. Finances, building 80%. Yeah, let's go ahead and we're gonna do yet another refit on these. View. We're gonna refit them again. So let us go ahead and get a triple expansion steam engine, which is going to lighten us up quite a bit. Then we're going to put a coincidence rangefinder in there. We're also going to switch to white powder. Gun cotton's still the best we can do on that. Don't have better AP fuses, but we do have soft cap HE shells, which is fantastic. And I think that pretty much... Oh yeah, we got to give you induced boilers. Which increases your weight, but it's going to bump that engine efficiency up. And that should allow me to squeeze. Can we make these just a wee bit faster? Oh, we can. Can we make them just a little bit faster? 1.4 knots? God, yeah, this thing fucking crawls. The current is faster than this thing. Oh, we might be able to swing 18.5 knots. Not quite. That is a shame. That is a darn shame. We might lower the main deck armor by one just to, yeah. And then we're actually gonna put that into the main belt if we can swing it. We can. So we get a little bit thicker main belt. And some other goodies. Which is what we want. So, refit. Proceed. Then we want to do the same for the barrage class. Refit ship. Oh yeah, never mind. We need to view it first and then hit the refit button. Refit. And we are going to give this thing a triple expansion steam engine, which is going to cut down on the weight immensely. Put coincidence rangefinder in there. Now we can put the mine layers in there. And can even get our deck armor up a little bit. And let's see what we can do about that speed now. We can even make them just a little bit faster. Not a whole lot faster, but a little bit. Like instead of 20.2 knots, we can go up to 20.7 probably. No. We can go 20.5, and then we can buff the main belt armor and the aft belt armor and the fore belt armor. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. And once again, we're going to refit all of the ships of that class. I didn't even give them the better powder and detonation. Whatever, fuck. It's done is done. We're going to be replacing all this shit soon anyway, once our shipyards are fully upgraded. I mean, we only have the 5 of them. Proceed. So those will take 4 months. But I mean, look at... we're going to be back in the green before those are even done being built. Or refit, rather. Never mind that we only have 8 torpedo boats. Hey, they want the good shit now. Alright. Yeah, I'm all about that. Hey, now we can get semi-armored cruisers. Hey, Brazil's on board. Fantastic. Brazil, can I interest you in some Barrage class cruisers? We're practically handing them out to our allies these days. They're like candygrams. I'd like to get one battle in on the stream, but at the same time, I do not want to go to war right now. Alright, should be done refitting all those ships. Yep, and we're back in the green again. And our shipyard size is increased, which means we can design battleships. Finally. Um, Sure, Denmark, have more armored cruisers. What's the build time on all this looking like? Not bad, not bad. 2 months left on those barrage classes. Let's go ahead and design that battleship now. Finally. Yeah, that's more what we're talking about. This is something we can actually work with as far as ship designs go. All right. So, first things first, max beam, minimum draft. Okay, so I can only do 15,310. Okay, so we do not need max bulkheads. Induced boiler, triple expansion steam engines. We want this to be like state of the art as we can make it, because it's going to be outdated by the time we actually get it built. That's just the nature of the beast when it comes to building battleships. Put one there. And we'll put one here. And then boom. Put an air intake funnel there. Now, centerline guns. We want 13-inch guns. We want this thing to be a beefy bastard. Secondary guns. We'll go for 5. Can we get... I don't think we can fit anything bigger than 5-inch on this sucker. Yeah, see, we're gonna just plop them right there, right on top of the fucking turret. It's all good. Welcome to... Gugh. Welcome to early Dreadnought design. Or early pre-Dreadnought battleship design. The Dreadnought really was a revolutionary ship. Oh, we do have room to get the 5-inch guns after all on up there. So, we're actually gonna festoon this thing with 2-inch guns. And by festoon, I mean we're gonna put 2 free-firing 2-inch guns. And then we're just gonna stack this bitch with casemate guns. And we're just gonna... Whoa. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay. No torpedo launchers, though, because fuck that shit. We do want barbets. We can't do reinforced bulkheads yet. And we want soft capped. White powder. Gun cotton. Heavy shells. Enhanced. Coincidence rangefinder. Okay. And as you can see, this thing's already very stable, which is fantastic. We're going to try and make it more stable. But first, we're going to cut down really heavily on the turret armor here. Because I found out most of the time, you can actually get away with having... Whoa, 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 that was more than I wanted, game. Calm yourself. You can get away with reducing the armor by a fair bit here. And still come out the other side smelling like roses. Okay, then I think what we're gonna do. So we've got a lot of tonnage to work with still here. Which means we're gonna increase the diameter of our 13-inch guns. We're gonna make these big. No, we're making them big. All right. Then what we're going to do is we're going to increase our main deck armor, and we're going to make this thing stable as hell. So stable. Yeah, look at that. This thing is like a barge. But that's okay, because it will be very accurate. Now, for speed, obviously we're not going to get this thing anywhere near 20 knots. It's not what it was built for. I think we can get it to 16.5 though, which is... That's not what I wanted. I wanted 16.5. There we go. Yeah, we might even be able to get 16.6 out of it. No, no, we cannot. 16.5 it is. I guess I'm just going to have to find something I can boost on the cheap. Yeah, it's not going to be in main deck. Not going to be main belt. Do we have an offset? 4-weight offset. Oh, no, we don't want to. There we go. And then can we? Nope. Okay, that's as close as we're getting. Okay. Not bad. It's a very, very respectable battleship that has almost 14-inch guns. It looks very nice. The California class, everybody. And we're going to build 2 of them. So I like the World War I to 2 era, like American strategy of battleship building, which is you only build 2 at a time. Because they're going to be outdated by the time you build them anyway. And if you need to build more, like during a war, then you start building more. But until then, you build 2. Then you design a new one after a while, and then you build 2 more. Very efficient, in my opinion. And our GDP is increasing at such a good rate because of all the choices we made that we're going to be in the green. Well, and hey, look, people already want to buy battleships from us, which is, yeah, it looks bad on paper. But trust me, building battleships, that's where the money's at. This is how we're going to end up having stupid amounts of cash. Is just selling battleships to people. I'm going to end up building more battleships for other countries than I am for myself. Hey, hey. Now, I do want to look at our fleet. Um, well, that's going to increase our GDP. It'll lower our naval prestige, but it was nowhere near as low as it was. Ooh, support their idea fully and get plus 2% GDP? Yeah, we want more GDP. Yeah, it technically lowers our budget, but it actually increases our budget, you see, in the long run. Because remember, even though this got a little bit lower, this is going up at a much higher rate. And this is what we get a slice of, not this. Well, this is our slice of this. Which, look how much it's gone up already. And it's been less than, yeah, it's been 3 years. Like three and almost 4 years. And Our GDP has gone up by almost 1.5 times, which is pretty crazy. I told you, America's GDP is nuts. And Brazil wants another battleship. Oh yeah, no head. Go for it. Because once all those armored cruisers are done being built, we're going to be rolling in the dough. And if we have to make some cuts to keep pace, we will. But until then, wow. Huh? So Soviet Union fired its admiral. Yes, we will build more battleships. Apparently, the California class is a really popular battleship right now. Very in vogue. We may need to reevaluate our budget. How are we looking on our fleet? Okay, 2 more months. We'll stick it out 2 more months. We'll see how things shake out. Okay, yeah, that actually went up quite a bit. Our fleet is capable. And we'll just do the small one. You see, it's a lot of careful maneuvering. And I believe we should be getting an influx of cash right about now. Or maybe that was what we got at the end of, or at the beginning of January. I'll have to double check that. Sure. We're gonna get involved in a evolving situation in Tanganyika, which is owned by Germany right now, as I recall. 2 more months, we'll be done with those. 8 more months, we'll be done with those. Yeah, we're doing good here. That's gonna take a severe drain off our budget too. And we'll go with the one that has no effect right now. Hey, that's good. Flash fires suck. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to building those battleships. Influx of cash is not unwelcome right now. Yeah, look at that. See, we made money even though we're losing money. Because we just finished those armored cruisers. See what I mean? We can already build better battleships. Hmm. Sure. Wow. Okay, guys. Calm down. Battleship fever over here. How are we looking on that? Yeah. So we got 9 months left on these. If we can just stick it out for 9 months. I think we might want to cut back on some shit though. So probably cut this back to 80%. So yeah, developers, if you ever see this, This is actually frustrating for me. The tooltip should not be covering this percentage thing here. Very important. Um, we might have to cut back on our transport capacity. Yeah, that's gonna sort of help. We might have to cut back even more in research. We'll see. But for now, we should be fine. Hey, what's up, Alpha? Good morning to you as well. Alright. Let's see if building all these battleships for other countries bankrupts us. No, the budget's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll solve itself. Trust me. It's just because I happen to be building uh 10 battleships right now. Two of them for myself, the other 8 for Brazil and Denmark. Yeah, because they bought them. I'm selling them. No, look, trust me. We're gonna make lots of money here. Loads of money. Oh, I'm also building two. Okay, sorry. I'm building 6 battleships for Brazil and Denmark, and two armored cruisers, which I think Denmark ordered. So yeah, they bought them from us. They commissioned them rather. So we just need to hang in just a little longer. Well, the Soviet Union is now getting upset with us. Eh. Oh no, the Brazil actually had quite the navy around this time. Well, not around this time, but once like there was a big South American dreadnought race in like the early 1900s, 1910s. Um, yeah, like there was a big arms race over there for dreadnoughts. The U.S. built a bunch of them. Well, built a bunch of ships for Brazil and other South American countries. And that went on through like World War II, because there was a couple South American countries that were operating World War II era destroyers as far forward rather as the 1960s and 70s even. I don't know if there's anyone who's still operating any World War II era destroyers. Um, so how are we looking on these? Okay, we only got 4 more months, so we're gonna put these in Tampa. Well, that's fair. I'm not a naval historian. I I I know a fair bit about most of my military knowledge is restricted mostly to uh, small arms. See, Brazil. Brazil, at this rate, you are going to bankrupt me with battleships. But I'm doing it anyway. Because look at that profit margin. Yeah, I make no claims to being any sort of authority on naval history. I'm pretty sure there was a naval race of some kind over. Yeah, Yeah, again, yeah, it's pretty much me as well. Most of my stuff is aircraft, tanks, infantry stuff. Mostly infantry, small arms, a little bit of armored like tanks, and a uh, fair bit of World War II aviation in particular. Yay, we get better torpedoes. Fantastic. Sure. Never mind that we're over capacity on our shipbuilding right now by a significant margin. But that look, our budget's about to get some major space opened up here in 2 months. So we're almost there. We're almost at the end of this barrage on our budget. Uh, sure. Just let me get my budget balanced. Uh, I won't be able to build it right away, but I can certainly let you design one. Let me just hop in here. It costs nothing to design. I don't have a lot available. Now, what are you looking to design here? Are you looking at a cruiser, battleship? Uh, pick your poison here. Don't have a lot on offer. Still pretty early into the campaign, but okay, armored cruiser it is. So we've got three-mast armored cruiser and armored cruiser. I guess technically coastal defense ship, though I wouldn't recommend that one. So go ahead. Which hull do you want this built on? You want it on the armored cruiser one hull, the three-masted armored cruiser hull, or God forbid, the coastal defense ship hull? Okay. Well, I'll give you a second here to. Here's the coastal defense, so leave that up for a little bit. Uh, and then I'm gonna go ahead and roll over to the armored cruiser now. Armored cruiser one, rather. Alright, and then I'm gonna go ahead and slide over to the three-masted armored cruiser here. Alright, while you're thinking on that, I'm gonna go grab a Dr. Pepper really quick here. There we go. Just there we go. Yeah. Okay then. Armored cruiser. So between coastal defense and armored cruiser one then. Let's go with armored cruiser one then. All right. So let's go up here. So the max tonnage I can design looks to be 6,000 tons. Yep. So we'll start with these stats and then we'll kind of go from there. Oh, let's zoom in on this. Get a little closer on this. Okay. Let's. Okay, but what do you want do you want the beam and the draft to be the same? Do you want to alter the range, uh, bulkheads, any of that? Uh, but here are the funnel options. So we've got the air intake funnel large. which I think we can fit now. Let me just see. Yes, we can fit one of those. We have funnel with boats. And we have their, which, yeah, and then we have our air intake funnel medium. And air intake funnel small. And we can only put them in here. So I think we can't do like, if we did two, yeah, we can't fit two funnels in here. So um, we're not going to be able to make this thing terribly fast right now. Um, all right, largest funnel. It is. All right, now you said you wanted to kind of look at speed after that. Um, or did you want to look at a different module after that? There is no. Oh, well, yeah. You have your. You're probably gonna want the triple expansion steam engine. It's better than the baseline engine, and that's it. Those are your options: steam basic or triple expansion. Fuel, it's coal. It's gonna be coal for the next 2.5 decades at least, probably. Boilers, on the other hand, we have natural or induced. Now, induced is heavier, but we get more bang for our buck out of the funnel. Yeah, we don't have anything other than coal right now, and that's not going to change for a while. Yeah. So probably induced boilers then. Yep. Now, what did you want to pick next? Keeping it 90% efficiency. Not terribly high is the answer. Like, we can get it to maybe 17.5 knots. Yeah, like maybe 18 on the outside. Nope, not 18. Call it like 17.8. I think is about as even that 17.7. Yeah, 17.7 is as fast as we can make it. Oh no! Ah, yeah. The ads. The ads will get you. Well, I shall await for your return. Oh, let's see if we can't predict the intentions of our erstwhile designer. So it looks like we're going for a fast. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any control over that. Well, I might. I'll have to look into my settings because I don't remember what the ad control settings are. It's been a while since I streamed on Twitch. Um, I'm getting back into it after finally having the opportunity to do so after several years. The steering, yes. Right now it looks like we only got Steam steering. We're not that far into the tech tree yet, unfortunately. Armor. So we've got iron plate, we got compound armor, and we got nickel steel. Okay, compound armor it is. And do you want citadel protection? Oh, okay, we're going to the guns next. All right. So, do you want center line or side guns? For the main batteries, anyway. Center line. All right, so we got 6-inch, 7-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch, 10-inch, and 11-inch. Now we do have 9-inch Mark IIs. Um, and then we have, yeah, the gamut, really. Um, yeah. So, okay. Do you want those 7-inch turrets to be double barreled or single barreled? I'm gonna assume double barreled. Yeah, double barreled. Do you want them mounted closer to the center or further from the center? Closer. Closer it is. And there we go. Okay, now what do you want for secondary battery? Okay, so we can mount one. We can mount one up here. We can mount two up here, technically. Um, I don't know if we can mount them down here at all. Yeah, so we could mount four up top. Yeah, we do need towers, so we can't mount them up top. You're right. You're right. Uh, well, let's really quick go to towers. So what tower were you thinking for our main tower? So this is the front tower 2, front tower 1, small cage mast. And closer to the center, I assume? Alright, closer to the center. Cage mast for the secondary tower as well? Alright. And... Alright, back to the secondaries. Oh yeah, we can mount them here. They will not be able to shoot. I don't think we can mount 3-inch casemate guns, but I don't think we can mount 3-inch secondaries. Well, hold on. Let me turn the camera here. Maybe we can kind of finagle something here on the sides. Oop, hold on. Oop, oop, oop. Come on. Okay, we can. There we go. We can get at least two. Oh, we can get four. That'll be good for shooting torpedo boats, for certain. And then casemate guns. So we can go up to 4-inch on the casemate guns. Doesn't seem productive? Okay. 3-inch casemate guns then? We can put a lot of 3-inch casemate guns on this thing. Now, do you want this thing to have torpedo launchers? Alright. Well then, do you want barbettes for the turrets? Well, no, this is the... We can still get extra thickness around the turret, but um, this is for armor protection. But Citadel protection. All right. Citadel. No Citadel. All right. Um. Now, do you want what shell distribution would you like for our main and secondaries? So, do you want the standard ratio, increased HE, max HE? What are we looking at here? Standard ratio for main. What about for secondaries? All right, increased HE for the secondaries. Now, what type of fuses do you want on the HE? Do you want a nose fuse, base fuse, soft capped? So this is soft capped. Base fuse, nose fuse, base fuse. And that's all we've got for AP. Now, what shell size would you like? Standard, light, or heavy? Heavy it is. Do you want increased ammo? Yeah, this thing's gonna be a punchy little cruiser hunter. Standard. And for propellant, we have white powder or ballastite. Ballastite it is. Well, Alpha, what do you think? Do you want to lengthen the guns? I don't know if we can yet. I don't know if we've researched the tech for yeah, we can't lengthen the guns yet. We have not progressed far enough on the tech tree for that as of yet. Unfortunately, Artorias. Also, welcome to the stream. Bursting charge. We have black powder or gun cotton. So this is gun cotton, and this is black powder. Don't worry about it, Artorias. You didn't know how. You had no way of knowing how far on the tech tree I was, so don't worry about it. Gun cotton, hitting them with the angry cotton balls. Now, do you want standard reloading or enhanced reloading? So this is enhanced reloading, and this is standard. All right, enhanced it is, and I don't. Yeah, we don't have any other options for turrets. All right, now do you want a coincidence rangefinder on this thing? I thought so. I too would prefer to have a rangefinder. All right, so what are you thinking for armor layout? Now, if we want more stability, then we're going to want to add to the main deck armor. Well, not all of its armor. We can also increase the size of the guns. So we can bump these all the way up to 7.9-inch guns. 8-inch guns in all but name. 1.5-inch for the main deck armor? Absolutely. And I'll lower this down and we can make that decision later. Uh, and any other increases that you wish to make? 4.5-inch main belts. Very well. Say no more. Oop.
Yeah, this thing is gonna be really hard to kill and is gonna be very punchy. All right, 2.3 inch fore and aft. Can do. We certainly have the tonnage for it. All right, 0.8 inch fore and aft decks. The most armored superstructure ever. All these cables are like actually like, 6-inch thick steel cables that just bounce shells off of them. I'm just kidding. I mean, obviously, we only have 2 inches of superstructure armor, so it's actually a lot less than 6-inch thick steel cable, but it it is well armored. Yeah, them towers ain't falling. Also, I think that also adds armor to our funnel as well. So the funnel ain't going down either. 5-inch main belt. Bigger guns as much as possible. Can do. Do you want that for both the main and the casemate guns? We don't have enough room for another funnel, or else we would have had two by now. We have very limited space for funnels right now. Sadly. Oh, did it not? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it should be 2.8. That's weird. I must have mistyped there. Good catch. Good catch. Okay. Oop, there we go. 3 inches of aft belt armor. All right. Then I'm actually going to, yeah, I'm gonna increase the beam a little bit. Oh, sad. Cannot. Oop. And then I guess, yeah. Oh, I forgot to let you name it. That was my bad. It is the Helena class now, I guess. Yeah, so hopefully we'll build a few of these in the near future. We shall see. We'll see what the budget allows. We should have a bunch of money incoming soon, though. Yeah, Artorias, you're about to get a rude awakening when you look at how our budget's looking. That's because we're if we go over here really quick, we are building a lot of battleships. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. All right. Um, okay. So let's get those built. That's yeah. Look at how much that just took off of there. Look at that. Yeah, don't worry. They won't fire us unless our naval prestige is like. I've gotten my naval prestige down to like -50 before. We'll be fine. Okay, we got a new canal has been dug. The Kiel Canal. Yeah. Yeah, I've got that was in my Spain campaign. I ran Spain's economy into the ground. And ran my budget into the dirt. I think I was somewhere around like -300 million in that campaign. That was that was when I learned the way to act. That taught me a lot of lessons on how to balance this game, budgeting in this game. I'm pretty sure they were going to if I hadn't just decided to put the kibosh on that campaign. Like I'm pretty sure they were gonna have me lined up and shot. All right. Yeah, and seeing in 1 month we're gonna get a bunch of money in 1 month. Yeah, see that? Look at how much money we got there. See, we're back in business. Build more battleships. Um, yeah. So let's see what's in the pipeline right now. So in 3 months we're gonna have another one built. 2 more months we'll have these armored cruisers built, and then yeah, we got a couple more in the pipeline. These are getting commissioned. Yeah. We are way ahead of everyone else on the tech curve, so that's something. Um, we can build if we can try and build a couple of the Helena class. Yeah. Um, let's go ahead and see if we can't build four as kind of a front runner, first production run, shall we say? We're actually going to deploy these on the west coast. So we're going to put these. Tensions have been rising with Soviet Union or Russia. I think it's still Russia right now. So let's go ahead and put them in uh, southern Alaska. Or wait, can we put them in the Aleutians? No, we can't. Okay, so yeah, we're going to put them in southern Alaska, in Anchorage. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that didn't put too much more of a load on our monthly balance, so we're looking pretty good right now. And hey, we just got better AP shells. Denmark would like to buy one Fire Ant class torpedo boat. Sure. Brazil wants another battleship. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they just want one torpedo boat. They only needed the one. And I think those armored cruisers just got built. And yeah, in 1 month we're going to have another battleship built. Money's just rolling in now. Look, we offered them the wholesale price on an entire division, and they said no. Um, yeah, I think we do need to scale back on building battleships. So we're gonna go ahead and decline this. We're building 13 ships. Most of them are battleships right now. So yeah, we're gonna politely decline. Like both of those nations now have more battleships than I do. I don't know. I really don't. Okay, see, things are looking a lot more stabilized now. We're doing good here. Yeah, I don't know how Brazil is affording this many battleships either. They must be doing really well for themselves right now, though, because yeah, they have many. Let's look at politics. I want to see how our navy stacks up right now against our primary competitors. 7% power rating. That doesn't really matter. What we need to look at is tonnage here, and we are pretty far behind everyone else right now. But that might just be because we've been building battleships for other people. Um, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, Italy and Spain might be an enemy soon. I'm more worried about Spain than I am Italy right now. The naval prestige is fine. It's fine. And I don't want to go to war with England. England is definitely not someone we want to fight. The British Empire spans literally the entire globe right now. See, Brazil decided they liked that one Fire Ant class torpedo boat, and they want two more now to kind of fill out their division. So we'll say yes to the Fire Ant. Yeah, well, we're definitely not doing this. Um, this will cut our budget a little bit, but we can take the hit, and we want that naval prestige. China has signed a deal with Canada, but Canada, we're right here. Yeah, okay, and we just finished our next wave of battleships, you can tell, because suddenly looks like the Soviet Union is getting ready to rumble with us. Well, I think I'm going to take this opportunity now that our economy is stabilized a touch to build more shipyards so we can build more ships. Yeah. No, we are raking in the money right now. Because in 2 more months, and in 2 more months, your cruiser task force will be finished. Ooh, more funds. Um, Probably best not to piss everyone off. So we'll just We'll take the money. And yeah, look at all that money. And Brazil wants more fire ants. Absolutely. We'll build you all the fire ants you could possibly want. Yep, we did get a new cruiser hull. Hey, looks like you hit on a good enough design that other countries want it. Brazil would like to order 2 Helena classes. Sure. So let's go ahead and build a. I do want to. Yeah, this one I'll design myself. But I'm going to design a companion light cruiser for your armored cruiser. So let's go to the semi-armored cruisers. No, I think actually we want the light armored cruiser, methinks. Um, actually, or the light cruiser. Well, let's see. Um, actually, we'll go to light cruiser ones. Can we build? Yeah, I'm just looking at my options here. So, I think we want the light cruiser twos. And we're gonna boost these up to, what's the highest I can make this? Probably 4,000 maybe? Yep, 4,000 looks like. So, um, let's get some funnels on this sucker. Now, these are probably going to be for killing torpedo boats. So I'm thinking lots of small guns. Which means that we probably only want. Do we want 2 funnels? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Yes, precisely that. Um, we'll start with one. Oh wow, that's not gonna get us nearly enough engine efficiency. Let's try these then. Hmm. Oh, oh yeah, that's really bad. We're gonna need more funnels. Let's see if we can't. Okay, we can fit 2 of these, so I guess yeah, we'll do that. That still only gets us to 70% engine efficiency. Let's try these then. Yeah, it's super cool. And it's going to make us money! That is not enough engine efficiency. Let's see if that fixes things. There we go. Look at that. Get another one on here and bam! Okay, we can make this thing way faster now. Oop, not quite that fast though. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yep. Did we get any upgraded steering recently? No, it doesn't look like we did. Nope. So, um, put a front tower 3 on this thing. And then secondary tower, put a rear tower 4. Okay, now we need some goons. We're gonna just stack this thing with 5-inch guns. Alright. And then let's see what we can get for secondary. I don't know that we would really need secondaries on this thing, but we could try them. Let's see here. If I were to put them there. Yeah, we can put a couple 2-inch guns there. Yeah, it's going to put us overweight. Never mind, we're not putting those on there. Um, well, oh yeah, we should probably get nickel steel armor on here as well. They're going to be hunting destroyers, so we will want the double bottomed hull. Yeah, probably don't need maximum bulkheads on this either. Figure, yeah, standard's probably fine. And then we'll get some casemate guns. We'll get 3-inch casemates on here. And then ballistite, gun cotton. Yeah, let's put capped armor piercing. No, you don't need. We're not really worried about armor piercing, I think. Um, we do want to burn and boil the oceans, yes. I actually think we're going to keep standard reloading. And probably standard shell size. But we will get a coincidence rangefinder on here. And since this is hunting destroyers and is going to be part of convoy hunting packs, I don't think we want the mine layers really. So we're going to not put those on there. We're going to max out main deck armor. Or not, I guess. Actually, I am going to reduce the turret armor on these. Whoa, I didn't mean to increase it that much. Um, well, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. That's not entirely up to us. That'll partially be decided by what encounters get generated for us. So if we're doing like convoy escort duty, it's probably gonna be, well, we'll see. Um, and we will name this the Mackinac. And just to tilt my fellow Michiganders, there is one thing. Yeah. Helena is a convoy raider, yes. But that doesn't mean that we won't get put on convoy defense with it either. Because again, the game kind of randomly generates encounters based on what ships are in the area. Uh, so we shall see. What else do I want to do? Probably see if we can't get. Yeah, okay. That's I think as close to. Wait. Yep. I think so too. I think this will be a good pairing for the Helena class. And I figure we'll build 8 of these to deploy with the Helenas. keeping in mind your 2-to-1 ratio, I think that's actually a good ratio for that. Um, now let me see if I can select multiple. No, come on. Okay, now select port, and we're gonna put these all in Eastern Aleutians and Dutch Harbor. Yep. That's gonna put us, yeah, it's gonna put us down a bit, but we have a lot of money now, so we can afford to do that. And that can be our Pacific flotilla, our like Northern Pacific Baltic flotilla. And then we have our Caribbean flotilla. Brazil wants another battleship. Sure, Brazil, we'll build you another battleship. Okay. Alright, the Soviets are upset. Um, yeah, we're making a lot of bank. Battleships are good business. Now that we've hit this much money, we can just kind of build battleships at will for other countries at least that are paying us. Um, I think we just want the naval prestige. Yay! We're back out of we're out of negative naval prestige. Yeah, that we are. All right. Dun, dun, dun. New ticket hall. Yeah, bring it on. Bring on the orders for battleships. The battleship business is back. We're selling battleships again. How many do we have going now? We've got one, two, three. We got 3 battleships in progress. And several torpedo boats. Because why not? Ha! The Spanish fired their chief admiral. Yeah, yeah. See, we sell battleships to everyone else, and when they take that money and we build shitloads of cruisers with them. Yeah, we're increasing the GDP. And we don't care about that. Hey, Harvey armor. Interesting. Brazil wants another freaking battleship. Why not? Have it. Yeah, pretty much. Demands that we stop naval activities near their borders. Our navy must be free. I will, however, just for budgetary purposes, set these to limited. I just remembered that would actually help with our budget quite a bit. Yeah. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, we can build better battleships. How are we looking on... Okay, we're 44% done with our expanded shipyards. I'm going to design a new class of battleships once those are done. The California class are getting a little old. Hey, Argentina's on board. And they want a Mackinac class. Absolutely. Let's see. Looks like those will be done in 3 months. Ah, gotcha. We'll take a look at that in a second. Yeah, Argentina wants. Of course, Argentina wants a battleship. Why wouldn't they? All right. So, that's not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at research. Cruiser design. So in 2 months, we'll have light cruisers up to 4,500 displacement. Um, yeah, that would be nice. Relations with the Italian Empire. Um, da, da. Sure. Ooh, that's gonna be nice to put on the new battleships when I can finally build those. Cool. And in 1 month, those will all be ready. Very good. Hey, we got sap shells. Very nice. And Brazil wants more fire ants. Well, more than happy to oblige. Okay. Okay, Brazil wants some Helena classes. Absolutely. Have some Helena classes. And speaking of fleet. Hey, the light cruisers are built. And we'll set them to limited. Yep. Interesting. Yeah. When we get new light cruisers, I do like light cruisers. I'm a big fan of light cruisers. Um, advanced hydraulic turrets. Okie doke. Denmark wants more fire ants. Yeah. How are we looking on our fleet here? 2 more months we'll be done with those. And in 4 more months we'll be done with those. And we're nearing completion on the Indiana and the New York. Yeah, I'll level with you. At least early game, I'm not a big fan of armored cruisers. I like heavy cruisers once you get to like actual proper heavy cruisers, but I'm not a big fan of armored cruisers. But I'm willing to give it a shot. Yeah. Um, well, considering how many battleships they have, I think it's because they don't want like a pocket battleship armored cruiser, which is what most armored cruisers are around this time. They want something that can kill light cruisers, which are a bigger threat to battleships if they have torpedoes, and also hunt down transports and stuff like that. So that's probably why Brazil wants them. Um, we'll just ignore it. Yep, correct. Like the Helena class. All right. Yeah, that is how warfare generally works. Yeah, I'll take the hit for better GDP because that's going to give me more money in the long run. Hey, we just made a hell of a lot more money. There we go. Oh yeah, we making profit. So how far along are we on the new shipyards? 88%. Excellent. In a couple more turns, I can start building my new battleships. Yeah. All right. And I think. Oh, yep. Our shipyard size is finished. So, hey, and our monthly balance is back down because we finished building the other stuff. So, good, good, good. Um, no comments. Yeah, I think we just take money here. And we just researched stereoscopic rangefinders. Denmark wants one of the barrage class. Brazil wants 3 more fire ants. And now it is time to design a new battleship. So, let's see. Hmm. Not the. I want a battleship. I'm gonna actually. I have a very specific way I design battleships, so I'm actually gonna take this one. Um, so first off, we're gonna max that out completely, and then we're gonna max our beam, lower our draft to minimum, and then been a while since I've had to design anything on this particular hull platform. Get our funnels. There we go. And then we're going to want induced boilers, triple expansion steam engines. Well, then let's actually boost the draft so that we can get max tonnage here. Probably. Can we get it up to 20? Okay, we could, but that would... Well, no, our stability would still be pretty high. Yeah. I don't care about speed here. This is a battleship. Yeah, there we go. I'm just trying to get maximum tonnage space. Yeah, I'm not saying that fast battleships are bad, but we're at an era where okay, there's the battleship triangle, right? And I tend to lean towards the firepower in particular. Yeah, the battleship triangle, firepower, defense, and speed. The more you go in any of those directions, the less you put in the other two. Um, and just trust me on this, because I think this thing will be plenty fast as well. Let's give it Harvey armor, anti-torps, double, reinforced bulkheads. We're just gonna slap all those on there. And then medium cage mast 1 for the rear deck. The large cage mast for up front. And then we want a standard superimposed barbette. Oh, we can't mount it. What the fuck? Well, those are for medium guns. We don't need medium guns. Here we go. Super firing barbette wide. That is too small. That is not going to be able to fit the kind of firepower. See, that's I mean, yeah, I guess in the game you could get away with that, but in real life that's not exactly feasible. Also, those Italian battleships were fast, but they had a lot of other problems. There's a reason why, frankly, as much as I'm gonna, as you might not like me saying this, there's a reason why nobody really talks about the Italian Navy. Now, I will say the currently the Italians make one of the best naval guns in the world. They make very good naval guns. We're gonna get these 11-inch guns, and one here, and let's see if we can't get some 6-inch guns. Not quite. Shame. But we can get the double-barreled 5 inches. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's a shame. Hold on, can I? Here we go. I can put them up there too. Although I think I want them in a slightly wider firing arc. Who needs casemate guns? Oh, I'm not going to knock their cruisers or anything like that, and I'm not necessarily knocking the Italians at all. It's just that they didn't quite nail it with some of their designs. Also, Italy had a lot of other problems, which is more to do with just they lacked the production capacity to meet demands for their stuff. And in World War II, they did kind of get dragged into that war uh way earlier than they had intended to get dragged into that war. Oop, I don't want increased APO with standard ratio. And make these 11.9-inch guns with long barrels. Oop, apparently these 5-inch guns are badly placed. Fair enough. We're going to increase the length on the 5-inch guns too. Yeah. Okay. Now we can go back up to speed. I'm okay with going down to 80%. Sure, we can go down to 79% engine efficiency. 17.7 knots is not bad. And let's see, let's get that Citadel armor maxed. And let's go ahead and buff the main belt armor to 10 inches. Oh yeah, I should put casemate guns on this thing. 8-inch casemate guns. Oop. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, don't be like that. Let me click on this. There we go. Oh, come on. Now you're just being a jerk. There we go. Yeah, there. That's the ticket. Oh god, the 4-weight offset. We're gonna have to fix that. So let's get some off the foredeck. More on the aft deck. There we go. And then just a little bit more main deck. Yeah, this thing is gonna hurt some people. And we're gonna name this the Michigan class. Save design. Build two. And we're going to put those two in Seattle. Yeah, no, that'll be exciting when we can get new cruiser hulls. Let's see how close we are to those. 2 months. So in 2 months we'll have new cruiser hulls. Maybe. I don't remember the exact progression of the tech tree. Hmm. Ah, there's a revolution in China. All right. Advanced small funnels. Hey, we got Armored Cruiser 3. Hold on, I guess we'll need to take a look at that, won't we? This can be our Atlantic flotilla. Oh, whoop, ship design. So, new design. And let's take a look at the Armored Cruiser 3. Okay, so these are the Armored Cruisers 3. And it looks like, yeah, so that is as big as we can make it right now. Let's see what modules we got. Yeah. Well, let's see how it stacks up to the Armored Cruiser 2. Okay. What about this one? Okay, and then Armored Cruiser 1. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Um, Standard quarters. Okay. Funnels, yes, of course. Let us start with the funnels. So we have the extra large air intake funnel. Air intake funnel large. Medium. Okay, extra large it is. I think we might actually have enough room to fit two. Yeah, okay, we're putting two in here. This thing's gonna go fast. Get that triple expansion steam engine. Induced boilers. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see how fast we can make this puppy. Oop. Um, we can make these things almost as fast as light cruisers. Oop. Darn it. Hold on. Okay, so we can do like 20.6. How's that look? Okay, we can probably push the envelope just a bit more, so call it like 20.8 on those. Yeah, there we go, 20.8, almost on the dot, perfect. Okay, so then let's take a look at main guns. Now we do have barbettes now for medium guns. So we can absolutely start. Yeah, so granted we'll have to rotate it, but we can pack more centerline guns onto this thing if you so desire it. But let's go to the centerline guns. So we've got sixes, sevens, eights, nines, tens, 11s once again. So what are you thinking this time? 9 inch? Now, do you want to get the super? Do you want to get barbettes up so that we can stack them? We can only put three, so we'll only be able to do one super firing barbette on the back, but we can stack them. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Nah. All right. Stick to the usual 2 and 2, closer to the center line. Oop. There we go. All right. Now, what are you thinking for secondaries? Because now we've got some space to work with. We can actually start putting some. Well, do we want to go to the tower, get the towers up, and then do secondaries, or do we want to do secondaries now? What were you thinking for tower? So we've got a small cage mast. All right, let's get the finest of towers. Only the finest of towers for our newest armored cruisers. Now let's go to secondaries. So what are you thinking for secondaries? Let's find out. We can stack the 2 inches on top of the turrets. Let me see if I can do this from above better. Um, so we can't fit the double-barreled turrets up there, but the single-barreleds we can probably fit up here. Or not? That's weird. There's totally space for this up here, but whatever. Okay, yeah, let's widen the beam. Okay, we will have to lower the draft to make room for that. Oh, no, we don't want it. There we go. Okay, so let's see if we can fit these now. Well, we can. Okay, we can definitely fit them up here. Let's go. Well, let's go ahead and at least, if we're gonna put them on here, might as well stack them there, and then, cause why not? No, we don't want these center line. We want these on the sides of the hull. Gets finicky with placement sometimes. No, we don't want those in the center. Slim down the beam and raise the draft. Alright. Okay. We can definitely go sleek. Um, do we want to just go with casemate guns then for the rest of our secondary armament? Do you want 5-inch casemates, 4-inch, 3-inch? What are you thinking? 4-inch. All right. And we're just gonna festoon this thing with guns. Guns all the way down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This thing punches people. I believe we do need to get probably best armor, Harvey armor. It's gonna give us a lot of weight savings. Yeah, look at that. We dropped like almost 1,000 tons doing that. Yeah. Probably gonna want citadels on this. Double bottomed hull. Some torpedo protection. Now, do we want barbette armor at all? Alright. Barbette 2. Okie doke. Barbette 2 it is. Now, what are you thinking for shell distribution? Standard ratio for main again? Oh yes, reinforced bulkheads. We do need those too, don't we? There we go. Alright. So, back to the shells. And then, do we want, same as last time, increased HE? Okay, now, do you want base fuse again for the HE? Or do you want to go to soft capped or nose fuse? Keep it nose. And do we want sap, standard, or capped for our armor piercing? So there's sap, standard, cap, standard. And angry cotton, presumably. And ballistite, presumably. Heavy shells again. Let's slap some people with some. Yeah, alright. We're getting the heavy shells. We want the enhanced reloading again. Okay. Now, we have coincidence rangefinders. Okay. Yeah, I can see it. Do we want the stereoscopic rangefinders? Stereoscopic it is. Now, armor. Lay it on me. 6-inch main belt. Oop. 2.6-inch fore and aft belts. Alrighty. 2.6. Enter. And 2.6. Enter. Main deck 1.2-inch thickness. Absolutely. Now, did you want to increase the diameter and barrel length of the guns as well? 0.7 inch on the fore and aft deck. Okay. Alright, still got about 500 tons to work with here. Boost the Citadel? 1.6-inch superstructure it is. Looking at about 450 tons left. Okay, Citadel as thick as we can get her. 0.7 inches it is. This thing is going to be very difficult to kill and will absolutely slap things with its beefy 9-inch shells. Can do. And 3. Alright. Let's see if we can get there. 3.7 and 3.7 inch. Yep, can be done. Okay, so what name were you thinking? All right, Idaho. Fantastic. So we have the Idaho class heavy cruisers. And these are starting to look like actual proper heavy cruisers too. None of that pre-war armored cruiser nonsense. Considering this sucker can go almost as fast as the light cruisers we have. Yeah. In a way, yeah, it's the spiritual successor. The I mean, you look at the Helena. Oh, come on. And then you look at the Idaho. And yeah, I mean, it's the Idaho is kind of just a scaled up version of the Helena. So let's go ahead and get a pilot group of 4 of these built. And these ones we shall put in the... I'm thinking that these will go on the... this will be our Pacific flotilla. So we'll go ahead and put these on... we'll put them in... Okay. East Coast it is. So this will be the Atlantic flotilla. Portland, Maine. Alrighty. And I actually think, let me see here. I'm gonna check something because I think I have been streaming for a while now. So I think I am actually going to have to. I wanted to show a battle, but we haven't gotten to war with any. Yeah, I've been streaming for 3 hours now. I can go another hour. I think I'll probably be starting my streams a little later from here on out on Sundays because I started this one like pretty early. So I think I'm going to be starting around 6 is when I'm going to start 6 a.m. Central Time. Uh, but I think I will go another hour. Yeah, we'll go till around like 8:45ish today. So let's see if we can't. Who are we almost at war with? Yeah, I figured because when you said Idaho, yeah, this is pretty early for you. All right. So who are we close to war with? Because I have a feeling war is going to break out pretty soon. Just a matter of who. Looks like Spain. Spain's most likely candidate here. The Soviets don't like us. Well, then let's antagonize Spain. Let's increase the tension with Spain. We're going to piss Spain off. Oh, oh, you trying to rumble me? War it is. And so it begins. Okay, so time to maneuver our forces. And this is where our primary engagement area is probably going to be here, is down here in the Caribbean. So I'm thinking that we're going to move some ships here. We're going to sit some ships right off the coast of, yeah, right off the coast of Habana. And we'll send 3 fire ants to Habana with them. And then from our cruiser fleets, we're actually going to send the Colorado. All right. We're going to send the Colorado, the Barrage, and the Charleston. And then also from Tampa, we're going to move some ships and we're going to hit San Juan. We're just going to move everything. And we will send Saratoga. Oh, we'll be getting it. Trust me on that. We're just gonna send to. We'll send the rest of the torp boats over there. And I guess we'll send the rest to Habana as well. The stuff we haven't moved yet, we're also gonna send that to Habana. See if we can't start to get some progress on a naval invasion. Yeah. And then we've got our other navy that's just gonna kind of chill up here. In Anchorage and Dutch Harbor. And soon we will have ships in Portland, at which point, um, and actually, since we've got the budget for it now, Let's go ahead and build a new light cruiser while we're at it to accompany the Idaho class heavy cruiser. So we'll do light cruiser 2 again. We're gonna go, I don't remember what the max is, 4,500. And actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put these. Okay, that's as far forward as we can put that one. All right, we'll put that one there then. Get that triple expansion, the induced boilers, and we're gonna boost that. Oop, not quite that fast. 24.4. Let's do 24.3. Close enough to 90. And give them Harvey armor, double bottom hulls, reinforced bulkheads. Yeah, yeah, she is. For main guns, let's see if we can't get dual barbettes from medium guns. Okay, maybe not those, but we can get these ones. Um, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is 6-inch guns. I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna cut some bulkheads here, and then what else can I cut? I can cut turret armor. We don't need that much turret armor. Wow, okay, that's not enough. I guess we can't quad stack them. That's a shame. But we can have 3 6-inch guns, which is, frankly, more than. Oh, never mind. We can't have 3 6-inch guns either, because I forgot. I gotta put towers on this thing yet. Oops. Lol. Almost forgot. Almost forgot the towers. Now, let's see if we can't still fit those barbettes back there. No, not quite. Maybe if I... Nope, not that way though. Nope. What about for small guns? 5-inch guns count as small guns, right? Okay, fine. Let's see if I can even fit 6-inch guns on this thing. I don't think I can. Oh, I can fit one 6-inch gun. I think that's all I can fit. I don't think we want just one 6-inch gun. We'll go 5-inch guns, and we're just gonna load this thing up with 5-inch guns. We'll have to cut some weight. There we go. Cut 2 inches of main belt armor. And then we'll put, oop, no! Stereoscopic rangefinder. Come on. Oh, by 1 ton. Alright. There we go. We cut the aft deck armor. Yeah, I think this pretty much is the ship. Um, yeah. Maybe we don't need reinforced bulkheads. Yeah, that gives us a little bit more leeway to play with here. Because I do want to get some second... we don't really need secondaries. This thing uses 5-inch guns. Maybe we do want that reinforced bulkhead. Yeah, I think this is actually fine. These will be the Cheyenne class. Seeing as they have given us such budget to work with, we can afford to build 8 of these. Yeah, it's a up-teched Mackinac. It's faster than the Mackinac, though, which will be useful for chasing down destroyers. And it's better armor. Well, it's a little better armored than the Mackinac, I think. And we will build 8 of them. And yeah. And we'll send these all to Portland. And let's see how we're looking. 15 months on those. 21 months on the new battleships. Yeah, okay. Hey, look at that. We already got strike missions going. Mainly because I don't think Spain has a navy down here right now. Yeah, we're just going to be hitting their transports. Fight, auto-resolve, sank 3 of their transports. Yep, that is the plan. Do I have enough in the area to launch a naval invasion? I do not. That is a shame. Might actually be advantageous. Well, we shall see. More transports. 2 transports this time. And then they lost a couple more. I can only auto-resolve when it's just against the transports. Spain actually has to send its navy down here before we get to actually fight them. I'm actually going to move these guys over to Habana. Because I'm going to see if I can't launch a naval invasion of Cuba. I don't know if I have enough tonnage in the area to do that. But I like to dream that I do. Of course we need Cuba. Sank 5 of them that time. Yeah, we're pretty much destroying their transport capacity. And people still want to buy shit from us. Yeah, go ahead. Right now the government's willing to pay for just about anything. So let's see here. Do we have enough to launch a naval invasion? We do not. I just don't think we have enough ships in this side of the map to do that right now. But we will once the cruisers are built. Okay. And the US has also apparently decided to attack Colombia as well. Sure, why not? I see no problems with this. Yeah, we'll worry about the new TP boats when we can get done with the cruisers. And I mean, Spain, we're really hurting your transport capacity here. You're not going to send anything at all? Oh, here we go. They might be sending these guys. Oh yeah, it looks like they're going to be heading our way. One battleship and 5 armored cruisers. We might actually get to fight something. Fight. Auto resolve. 2 more transports die. Da, 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 do we want do we want to invade Costa Rica? Oh. They need at least 16,000 tons. So we'd only need to send 1 battleship and some armored cruisers down there. Yeah, 2 ships. Let's see. All right, guys. We shall send let's send the South Dakota and the Colorado. Yeah, we'll send that's what we'll send down there. South Dakota and the Colorado. And actually, we'll send 2 light cruisers, and for shits and giggles, we'll send 4 torpedo boats as well. Oil in the Philippines, and we're at war with Spain. That shit mine! Once our battleships are done, we're going to the Philippines. Two more transports. Hey, you guys really need to beat feet and get over here. In the Philippines. Oh, that's right. We gotta go all the way over to this side if we want to go to the Philippines. Now, which one has the oil? There, the East Philippines. Davao has the oil. Or no, Manila has the oil. But we need at least 100,000 tons to go do that. I don't think we have that much on the west coast right now. Let's see, what do we got in Seattle right now? Nothing, because the battleships aren't ready. Both do. Yeah, we don't get a lot of victory points for doing things that aren't destroying enemy shipping. Ivan Smirnov. I hear he likes vodka. Fight. Sink the transports. Yeah, sink all the transports. Sure, we'll sell you a fire ant. How are we looking over here? Not looking good for that conquest of Costa Rica, but we're about to have bigger fish to fry. And now the Italians want war with us. I mean, if you guys want to sail all the way from the Aegean Sea to go fight us, then who am I to stop you? Bring it. Bring it on, Italy. Sure. All right. Where did those Spaniards go? There they did. There they went. Well, let's see if we can't actually just straight up. Why are you not letting me move? What the hell? There we go. And we're gonna send. And we're gonna just leave our torpedo boats to keep fucking with their shipping. Yeah. Sure. How many do we need in? Yep. We're gonna chase down and fight the Spanish Navy. That's the goal. It doesn't look like they want. Yeah, they're running away. They're like, maybe we don't want to do this. No, they're literally running away. What the fuck? They're running away. No, we're gonna go to Haiti. We're gonna try and take Haiti because why not? It's free real estate, and we're still fucking with their shipping. I'm so confused. You came all the way down here only to turn around and run away. Uh, Look at him go. All right, cool guys. Oh, hey, we did it. We took Costa Rica. And Germany wants to be our friends. They don't want to catch the smoke. The best part is that's all of our oldest shit. That's all of our that's our starting fleet. Our starting fleet was enough to run off the Spanish Navy. um we've got the money. Let's not antagonize our own people any more than we have to. It's rare that I've seen the AI send a fleet all the way across one of the major oceans and then not do anything. Like, they didn't even destroy any of our transports. They came here, they saw our fleet, and were like, nope. And we just got Haiti. And now the Dominican Republic wants to catch smoke. Alright, why not? We have the fleet in the area. Yep. We're going to move this fleet. We're actually going to send these guys over to San Juan. Alright, fight, auto resolve. And the best part is we're running in the green again. Meanwhile, Italy has elected to send nothing. Because why would they? They have no holdings out here. We have no holdings over there. I don't know what they're planning on doing. Yeah, I'm just gonna make money off this war with Italy for a long time. The war with Spain will eventually end because Spain will eventually just get sick of us destroying their transports. Ooh, new battleships. Ah, I know what we can do with all this extra money we have. We can make our shipyards bigger again. And now we have the Dominican Republic as well. How much tonnage do I have over here? 25,000 tons. How much is this flotilla? 37. Okay, that's why. Yeah, we can't quite get enough. So we'll just keep shredding their fleet of transports until they decide to do something about it. Actually, how much tonnage do we have over in Anchorage? Because if they're not going to contest us on this, well, alright. I am going to take a quick. God, everyone's terrorists over here. We're going to Honduras next. I'm going to take a quick bio break, though. I'll be right back. And I return. And let's continue. Let's get, first of all, let's get this fleet moved over to here. Because we're using, I feel like we're, yeah. The best part is we're taking territory against from countries that aren't even technically at war with us. We're just like, there are terror. We're doing the Iraq justifications here. There are terrorists there, so we need to get them. Meanwhile, we're just destroying Spain's transport capacity. Um, well, let's keep them on our good side. Accusing us of war crimes? How dare you? We didn't categorically deny such things. Also, Italy, how are we doing any war crimes against you? You're on the other side of the Atlantic. We haven't sent anything over there. You don't have anything over here. Yeah, more heavy cruisers. Speaking of which, let's see what the progress on our current heavy cruisers is. Ooh, picric acid. That'll be fun. Sure. And we got Honduras. Oh. Okay, so. Oh, yeah. Cool. We're gonna go invade Cuba now. Let's get the Portland fleet out of dock. Move all of them to Havana. And we might as well move the other conquering fleet to Havana. Oh, wait, hold on. There's an enemy navy afoot. There's an enemy navy afoot. We're going to try and pincer it. There we go. We're going to have an actual friggin' fight. But first we have to go and pick on their transports some more. What? Wait, that's it? One torpedo boat. Is that all you sent? It was one torpedo boat? Oh, it's the Italians. It's not even the Spanish. They sent. Oh my gosh. Alright, this is overkill as hell, but what the hell? We'll fight this battle. Like. This is hilarious. I think he's got a chance. I think he could. He might. We better be wary of him. Although that is, how many? Yeah, he's got a lot of funnels on his torpedo boat. Meanwhile, our torpedo boat is fucking tiny because these were the torpedo boats I had at the very beginning of the game, and I designed them to be as cheap as possible. Southwest. Well, about face the fleet. Now it's northwest. I don't even know if we're gonna catch this guy. He ran. He ran. He didn't even bother to. That was quite the battle. Yeah, I mean, I can't blame the guy. Do we loot? They took transport ships out. How dare you? What is your fleet right now? Just one torpedo boat. Well, I see your torpedo boat, and I'm going to raise you 4 torpedo boats. We're just gonna send our torpedo boats after you. The rest of the fleet is gonna continue its journey to Havana. Oh, that's not the ones I wanted. Oh, okay, I see. It won't let me select the other ships. That's really annoying. Well, oh, Spain actually has ships here. Well, we'll have to do something about that. Oh, got another engagement. Fight. Auto resolve. Wait, did the torpedo boat round back? Oh, they sent 2 torpedo boats or something. Well, we're just gonna auto resolve this. Yeah, we sunk the torpedo boat. He did. All right. So they're just sending ships one at a time. No, they do have an actual fleet that's coming over here. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and sink the Spanish fleet first. While we continue to raid Habana. Alright, we got another meeting. Is it gonna be another torpedo boat again, or are we gonna actually fight something worth fighting? That is the question. Hmm. 4 torpedo boats against an armored cruiser. Well, that's a little bit more of an actual fight. Let's see if we can't sink him before he sinks all 4 of my torpedo boats. Yep, we indeed are. Let's see if we can't get Italy to fuck off by sinking their armored cruiser. Now we have to get in 0.9 kilometers of it to use the actual armament. What are their armored cruisers looking like? Wait, we're penning them with 2-inch guns. Like, that's... Alright, I'm pretty sure our armored cruisers can kick the shit out of their armored cruisers. Their gunnery is exceptionally bad. Alright, now I need you guys to get your torpedoes away. Yep, there we go. Torpedoes away. Oh, and he's turning broadside onto it too. Oh, dud torpedo. Well, that's a sad day. Oh. Oh. Uh. Nope. Looks like he's gonna take our torpedo boats out. I can't zoom in. Or, oh, you meant zoom into the battle. Wow, it was a little late for that, yeah. But we did damage it. Well, those torpedo boats were not very good. There's a reason I didn't build any more of them. And also, they were out of gas. If they could have gone faster, if they could have gone their full speed, that probably would have been a different fight. Alright. Well, we're going to send these guys to Puerto Plata really quick to refuel because they've been moving around a lot. We don't want them running out of gas. GDP. Always GDP. Auto resolve. 2 more transports sunk. Alright. Fight. Auto resolve. Alright. And it looks like we're going to have a battle here. Ah! Here we go. A worthy engagement. Let's see what their stats are. So they've got 8 6-inch guns, 6 4-inch guns, 5 underwater torpedo tubes, 4 1-inch guns, and these are my old light cruisers. Yeah. So these guys just have 8 5-inch guns. So these guys are probably not going to have a fun time, but we'll see. I'm going to go ahead and set that to aggressive. Set torpedo evasion. And we actually don't, I don't think we want to go quite that fast. We're going to go full speed, not flank speed. Alrighty. Oh. Oh, they're way over there. Oh wow, we're already hitting them. We're already getting good hits on them. Yeah! Fuck them up! America! Oh yeah, that guy's fucked. Focus fire on the next one. Pop the smoke. We don't want to get close enough for them to use their torpedoes, and our gunnery is definitely better than theirs. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! That guy's dead. Yeah, he dead. Oh my god, they're just going off like firecrackers! It's a regular old 4th of July! Yeah, I slowed it. Oh my god. Wow! I think everyone on that ship is dead. Oh my god, another one! Stop! Stop! He's already dead! Oh my god! I think... Yeah, there goes another one! His turrets are just popping off like friggin' bottle rockets! Alright. Let's get back over to our fleet really quick, just so we can keep them in range. Oh, we are just murdering these poor guys. Well, he's not, at least he's not exploding anymore. Maybe because all of his ammo already detonated, or maybe because it's finally just so soaked in water that it won't detonate anymore. Yeah, get wrecked, Italy. See those majestic turrets firing. Beautiful. Oh, he's sinking. Yeah, he's losing. He's been fighting a losing battle against sinking for a while now. Well, let's go ahead and kick it back up to flank speed. Oh yeah, this is easily a victory. I'm pretty sure that other ship is gonna sink pretty quick here. Because he's been fighting a losing battle against flooding for the past few minutes now. And he's also low on fuel, so we will guaranteed catch him. We just have to make sure we don't get close enough for him to go... Yeah, no, it went up like a Roman candle. No, literally, exact. Like, they must have had, like, a massive load of ammo. Or, like, more... They must have been carrying, like, more than... Oh, they managed to fix the flooding. But they must be, like, the way they must have their ship laid out. Let me see here, because they're all the same class. Yeah, okay, I see what happened. Yeah, I think they're carrying more than a normal ammo load. I think that's legit what it is. Yeah, and they just all chain detonated. I bet those things have like no bulkheads in them. Oh no, they have a lot of bulkheads. Never mind. Yeah, I don't. We must have just hit their citadel or something. I don't know what we did, but literally every turret on that thing popped off of it like a cork off a champagne bottle. Like those things went up like friggin' Russian T-72s. I mean, clearly our ships are superiorly engineered because they absolutely ruined these guys. Well, it looks like his pumps are working because he's managing to stabilize that flooding. But it looks like his rudder is damaged. Alright, our smoke screens are off cooldown, but I'm not going to pop them just yet. Yeah, yeah, they could not handle the 5-inch shells of freedom. You may have more guns than we do, but ours are more accurate, apparently. And our armor is apparently better than yours. I don't think they've hit us yet. We have to be careful. We do not want to get into torpedo range, though. Um, that might be what we detonated. We might have detonated their torpedoes, their torpedo storage, and that just caused a chain reaction to cause everything else to detonate. They're out of ammo for their 4-inch guns. All right, let's take a look at the Italian boat and kind of get a better view of it. Let's see one that isn't exploding. Oh, okay. This thing is just all like, wow, I thought I put a lot of guns on my cruisers. Like, just goes to show that more guns is not always better. Yep. Okay. There he goes. That was a good hit right there. That might be enough to bring him down. Yeah, he's sinking fast. Oh wait, no, no, he's stabilized. He's stabilizing. But he also is dead in the water because we've knocked his engine out. Oh, nope, nope. He's losing the fight against the flooding. I think this might be it for him. Wow! Get wrecked! Bravo! We dumpstered them! They didn't even do any damage! They didn't even cause any casualties! This is the true might of the United States Navy. Those were our outdated cruisers. Those aren't even our cruisers that were designed specifically to kill cruisers. We haven't even begun to use a quarter of our power. Fine, we'll take the torpedo boats. And we're gonna go chase this Italian torpedo boat with our torpedo boats. So I'm not sending anything else up there to do it. One armored cruiser. Oh, their main fleet has finally arrived. Alright. I would like to sink the Spanish Navy, but I think instead... Alright, how are we looking on fuel for the guys in Puerto Plata? So we just need to wait for these guys to refuel, and then we can re-engage operations. Um, You might get your wish, because it looks like we got another meeting. Oh, let's see. How to resolve. I'm just going to auto-resolve this. Ooh, we can build destroyers now. Well, what do we got over here? Let's see if we can't hit the Spanish Navy with our cruiser fleet. Ooh. Oh. Oh my. Oh, this is going to be a dust up. We're going to see how well the Idaho stands up. Yeah, this is going to be quite the throwdown too, because it's all cruisers and torpedo boats. So our goal is to not get into torpedo range. Our goal is to cause as many cruisers as possible to go up like like those cruisers in that last battle. So 13 heavy cruisers, 16 light cruisers versus 4 heavy cruisers and 8 light cruisers. Oh, and 18 torpedo boats. Can't forget those. We are severely outnumbered. That's fine though. We can work with that. Enemy smoke spotted to the southwest. We're going to keep going along this track. We are going to go aggressive though. Okay. Yep, that is how it's going. The lights are screening for the heavies, which means they will move in formation and occasionally bump into each other. I will, just give me a second. Alright, let's cut this down to 2 times speed, because we're gonna need to. Whoa! There goes one torpedo boat. Alright, we're getting a little too close to these guys. Let's move the flotilla away. And it looks like the light cruisers are doing their job of screening. Oh, that cruiser's gonna take a... Oh! Oh, torpedo in the water! Okay, good. Everyone's doing torpedo evasion. Looks like... Yeah, it looks like no one's getting hit by that torpedo. Whoo! Alright, Tulsa. Ooh, no, I don't need you to turn that far in. I just need you to keep a nice tight loop. Go ahead and hunt that armored cruiser. Yeah, there you go. Get him. Ah, yes, good point. Let's go ahead and do that. Boom! Yeah, this guy's getting slapped. Hey, we got one of them. Yeah, your design's working really well so far. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna if they win this battle, they're gonna be sinking 3 times their numbers in every class. Like, they have 3 times the light cru they have 2 times the light cruisers and 3 times the armored cruisers that we have. So, if we win this, yeah, no, we definitely order more. Oh, looks like the Dallas took a torpedo hit. But she's holding steady. She's managing to keep the flooding under control. Oh, looks like we lost one of the light cruisers. Oh no, that's a torpedo boat. Light cruiser's still standing. Oh, we lost the San Diego. Ah, the torpedo boat suicide rammed it. Oh, the Dallas just took another torpedo hit too. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to get into torpedo range, and I won't let you. Just keep flooding for me. The Dallas is still standing. Let's see if we can't get that guy off the Dallas. Oh, I think we might lose another light cruiser here. Yeah, the Youngstown just sank. No heavies, yeah. We've only lost light cruisers so far. And we sank like 4 or 5 of their heavy cruisers. And a bunch of lights. Yep, and we just... Yep, okay, and we just started some flooding on the Santa Maria. More flooding on the Santa Maria. The Dallas is hanging in like a champion. I think we might lose another light cruiser here. The Santa Maria is going to die, though. Oh yeah, no, the design is working as intended. We are absolutely shredding their armored cruisers. And there goes the Santa Maria. Now, I actually want these light cruisers to not torpedo me, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill them real fast. Oh, looks like somebody is ramming. And we just sunk another armored cruiser. Ah, we sank 2 more armored cruisers. No, these are the Italians, I think. Because they're the only ones who had this kind of power in our waters. The Spanish certainly don't. The Spanish fleet consists of like one armored cruiser, two light cruisers, and a handful of torpedo boats. Really doing the number on our light cruisers here. Alright, guys, focus fire the Giscardo. Okay, looks like the Brindisi is going down. Yeah, the Brindisi is slowly flooding. Now more rapidly flooding. It is now sinking. And the Calabria. Well, we're about to lose the Cheyenne and the Cleveland. And the Birmingham. Birmingham's... Well, no, the Birmingham's still standing. Oh, the Cleveland's gonna go down, though. I mean, yeah. Our armored cruisers are absolutely wrecking their shit. With extreme prejudice. And they're low on fuel, so they're running on borrowed time. But yeah, we definitely need to order some more of these Idaho class. They are quite dominant, as it turns out. There we go. Now we're getting some flooding going. Now we're getting some. Hey! Yeah, that's what we like to see. Oh, the Dallas got hit by a torpedo. We must go over to the Dallas. Hang in there. Come on, I believe in you. Oh, they're hanging in. Come on, Dallas. Look, they killed the light cruiser over there. You just need to hang in. Hey, they got their engine back up and running. They stopped the flooding. She's not dead yet. She still stands. Dallas stands. They're even getting some of the water out. Dallas has got her pumps working. They thought they could sink the Dallas. They were wrong. Oh, this is the type of this is a battle where legends are made. Alright, we're gonna do a tight turn here. Ha ha! Also, I think all of their stuff is like running out of torpedoes. Oh no, they still had some left. Jeez, look at the Birmingham. Birmingham's just going full ape. The Birmingham gives no shits. Oh, Birmingham finally took a torpedo hit. You cannot stop the Idaho class. The Dallas has proved that today. Bow before the superior might of American firepower! Jeez. Well, might as well sink the last of their heavy cruisers. Oh, never mind, they got one more left. Yep. It would seem so, Precursor. Oh boy, there goes another one. Alright, now let's finish off their armored cruisers here. Nah, Tulsa's fine. You didn't see what the Dallas lived through. The Dallas was literally surrounded for probably a solid 5 minutes. 10 minutes maybe even. And didn't go down. Well, looks like we're gonna get that last armored cruiser too. Yeah, he's losing that battle against the flooding. Yeah, seriously, the terrors of the Caribbean. Oh no, we're gonna keep going because I think we can just sink all of their ships. Like I think we might actually be able to sink them all. Well, Italy. Oh yeah, we are absolutely ordering 8 more after this. Holy shit! Like these things are destructive. That definitely proved themselves on their first major engagement. Oh no! Is the Dallas gonna get hit by another torp? Oh no! Oh, I think this might be the end for the Dallas. Yep, that is the end of the Dallas. No! I should have ended the battle. Well, now we have to avenge the Dallas, and the other 3 armored cruisers are still intact, so now we have to go on a revenge tour. Oh yeah, no, like we're gonna dredge up the wreckage of the Dallas, and we're gonna we're gonna turn that into a museum ship. It's a precursor. You did miss the start of the battle. We were facing 3 times our number in armored cruisers, twice our number in light cruisers, and they had 18 torpedo boats on top of that, and we didn't have any. The Dallas is gonna take that light cruiser down with it. Oh, that torpedo boat looks like it's trying for a suicide end run on the Tulsa. That's not okay. Yeah, the Dallas did survive a lot of torpedoes. And was finally done in by one. Oh yeah, yeah. We're gonna. There's gonna be a memorial. Look, there's gonna be like medals of honor handed out, like the Navy Cross. Look, this is hilarious. There we go. That's right. Get some flooding going. They have terrible flooding control. Ooh, we blew up their torpedoes. That's what we like to see. Still not as great as the Italian cruiser that we made go up like a literal 4th of July fireworks display, but still pretty fun. Yep, looks like the Ancona's probably gonna go down after. Yeah, oh my god! Okay, hold on. She burning. Yeah, she done. Not as impressive as the last one that we did that to. Still pretty good though. Yeah, I mean, look, I think the cruisers here should probably be horrified in general, because we they're down to just like yeah, they're down to 6 light cruisers and a torpedo boat. And they had like 40 some ships. And our 3 heavy cruisers are still undamaged basically. Yeah. But the Dallas lasted way longer than anyone would have expected it to after taking like 5 torpedo hits and several shell hits. And it also, before it went down, it sank like 3 of their armored cruisers and 2 of their light cruisers. Like, yeah, exactly. And that was just the ones that we saw, because we weren't watching the Dallas the whole time. I think the Dallas might have taken more. Yeah, these guys are getting real close. Like, personal space, guys, come on. Yeah, so no less than 7 torpedoes. The Dallas is going to be a rallying cry for the American people. I'm going to speed this up a little bit. Oh yeah, no, I could end the battle at any time. But I am choosing to stick around because I have decided that everything here must die because the Dallas died. This is gonna make the rest of the world terrified of our Navy. Is what this is gonna do. I think we do 12. Like, the Idaho is ridiculously effective, as we've seen. But we're gonna build 12, but we're gonna commission them in sets of 4, I think. Just to not break the bank. So like we'll build 4, and then we'll build 4 more, and then we'll build 4 more. That's true. We could just build 12. I will say this though. The next heavy cruiser that we build has to be called the Dallas class. Like, oh my god. Disgusting. But in the best way possible. Well. This is it. This is the last one. I think that's the torpedo boat. We will let one torpedo boat get away. So, yeah, they lost 13 armored cruisers, 16 light cruisers, and 17 torpedo boats. They sunk 9 of our ships. We sank 46 of theirs. Ship stats. Okay, so the Dallas got flooded 4 times, got lit on fire 12 times, dealt 17,000 damage. Let's sort this by damage dealt. So the Tulsa and the Idaho, well, the Tulsa carried. Yeah, we only lost 1 heavy cruiser. And notably, the that took 5,000 damage to sink just the Dallas. Got lit on fire 12 times. Crazy. All right, let's see how their armored cruisers stacked up against ours. Yeah, see they only dealt 3k damage. The San Diego dealt a lot of damage before it went down. Um, and that was the last torpedo boat to survive. That was the one that sank the Dallas, I believe. No, it was a cruiser that sank the Dallas. Not that torpedo boat, but crazy. Oh yeah, no, we are absolutely commissioning more right now. Like this is immediately what we're doing. They're that good. They are desperately asking to surrender. Oh, agree. Yeah, no, go ahead, Italy. Surrender to me. They're like, oh, we can't step to that. Oh. Auto resolve. Yep, and we sunk their torpedo boat too, just for salt in the wound. Just for salt in the wound. Well, we know immediately what we must do, and that is build 12 more Idahos immediately. And since we're still at war with Spain, and that doesn't look like it's going to cool down anytime soon, we might as well put them on the west coast. Um, yeah, we're going to just do this. We'll do, let's see, that was, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, oh, hold on. I don't need that many there. I just need one. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these will all go to San Francisco. And then the rest of you are going to go to San Diego. Well, let's take a look at research. I mean, in 2 months, we'll probably. Yeah, so in 2 months, we'll have something. Either better displacement or. 46 ships, notably. They lost 46 ships for 9. Like, it's an insanely good trade. We have reduced the mighty Italian navy to a single torpedo boat. Yep. Alright, now we get to take reparations. Sure, we're gonna just take a bunch of your battleships. And just because we can, we'll take your last torpedo boat as well. Okay, they only gave us 4 of the battleships, but they did give us $73 million as well for reparations. What is this battle? We'll resolve this and then... Okay, we'll resolve this, and I think this will be the last battle of the day. And then I'm going to actually sign off, because I've been at this for a while. Ugh. And we had our big climactic battle. That was insane. What a battle that was. I kind of feel like we're having the undercard fights after the main card, which... Yeah. Well, they already felt the wrath. They have, like, no navy now. They have 4 battleships and a torpedo boat. That's the extent of the Italian navy now. They have nothing. Yeah, I know, this is Spain. They will feel our wrath, that's true. As soon as we find them, where is this guy? Northwest. So, we need to go this way. Soon Spain will learn the same lessons that Italy learned. They were close enough, they could have probably watched that whole thing go down. Alright, so to the north. So we gotta go this way. I feel like this cruiser's trying to avoid me. I really do. I think he's trying to avoid me. Come out. Hello. It's a shy cruiser. Yeah. Very shy. Yeah, I mean, probably. Yeah, they're probably like, we've spotted 2 enemy cruisers. Are they Idaho class? Alright, we're gonna try and just cut this guy off at the pass. He seems to be trying to circle around us. I'm not fond of that. Well, looks like he ran off. Okay. Yeah, well, considering the Spanish Navy fled at the sight of our oldest ships, like, yeah. Although I will say, the Spanish Navy should, Spain owes a great debt of gratitude to Italy because it's the only reason they still own Cuba. Well, I mean, there were also a bunch of light cruisers there too that did a lot of work. But yeah, so I'm gonna sign off for today, and we'll be back at it with this campaign next Sunday, 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We did indeed. So until next time, peace.